Good morning to the viewers. In the Platinum Jubilee of Athletics Federation of India, it is our pleasure to be at Chatubai Purani Sports Complex, Nadia, Gujarat for the 20th edition of the National Federation Cup Junior Athletics Championships. The National Junior Federation Cup, which is getting underway today, will go up to 4th, that is today, tomorrow and day after. And to start with, you are about to take up the final of 5,000 meters for men under 20 years. Following that, it will be 5,000 meters for women under 20 years. We have 9 of the competitors taking part in this 5,000 meters. Mrinal Sarode of Maharashtra, Ajit Kumar of Rajasthan, Mukesh Rajput of Uttar Pradesh, Shivaji Parashu of Karnataka, Pankaj Kumar of Uttar Pradesh, Pavan Kumar of Delhi, Gagan Singh of Haryana, Rinchin Lepcha of Sikkim, and that was the start of the very first event of the 20th National Federation Cup Junior Under 20 Athletics Championship at Nadiad, Gujarat, Chatubai Purani Sports Complex. Nadiad is a town in the state of Gujarat, India, and the administrative center of the Kedah district. The town is managed by the Nadiad municipality. It is known for the Santram Mandir, the Mai Mandir, the historic Swaminarayan temple built in 1824, and the Anand and the Hari Om Ashram. Nadiad is a town in the state of Gujarat, the administrative center of Kedah district. And as far as this 5,000 meters is concerned, the meet record is in the name of Rahul Kumar Pal of Pune with 14 minutes 16.67 seconds created in 2012, while the national record for 5,000 meters is in the name of Sunil Davar with a timing of 14 minutes 13.95 seconds created in 2021. 9 of the athletes are taking part. And that is the lead bunch. We have Gagan Singh of Haryana, who is topping everyone, coming in front. Along with him, we do have Love Chaudhary of Uttar Pradesh at the second spot at present, and Pavan Kumar of Delhi in the third spot at present. They were in a bunch, and now the second and third are moving together. The first is a clear leader, that is Gagan Singh of Haryana. The other people are just following him almost. They are one after the other. The second and third are moving together side by side. And that is Gagan Singh of Haryana, who is in the lead, being followed by Love Chaudhary of Uttar Pradesh and Pavan Kumar of Delhi. In the fourth spot, we have 359 Shivaji Parashu of Karnataka. In the fifth one at present, it is Pankaj Kumar of Uttar Pradesh. 6 of the athletes are moving together, just one after the other, and the 7th athlete is just 5 meters behind, and the 8th athlete is 7 to 10 meters behind him, and the 9th athlete is also 10 meters behind the 8th runner. The world qualification mark for the 5,000 meters is at 14 minutes 15.00 seconds. And as far as this edition, this is the 20th edition happening at Chotabai Purani Sports Complex, Nadiad, Gujarat. And there is Gagan Singh of Haryana who is in the lead, being closely followed by Lovely Chowdhury of Uttar Pradesh. And now in the third spot we have 720. That is Pankaj Kumar of Uttar Pradesh is taking over the third spot, pushing Pavan Kumar of Delhi to the fourth spot. Shivaji Parashu of Karnataka in the fifth spot. Six of the athletes moving together as a bunch, leaving the other two just behind. And at all the time, the second and third are running side by side. And now, as they enter the straights, the leader got changed over, and they are coming as a bunch now. And there is Love Chowdhury who is in the lead at present. Now the scene in the lead bunch got changed. It is Love Chowdhury of Uttar Pradesh who is in the lead, being very closely followed by Richan Lepcha of Sikkim. In the third spot we have at present Gagan Singh of Haryana. Six of the athletes are just behind one after the other, leaving the others little behind. That is Gagan Singh who is in the lead now, being followed by Pavan Kumar. In the third spot at present we have Mrinal Sarode of Maharashtra. And as far as the last edition of this National Federation Cup Junior Under-20 Athletics Championship is concerned, it was Ahmed Jahangir of Rajasthan who clocked a timing of 15 minutes 14.33 seconds to win the gold, and it was Ajay of Haryana who won the silver with a timing of 15 minutes 15.28 seconds, and for the third place it was Puneet of Madhya Pradesh with 15 minutes 16.52 seconds. And as far as the last Federation Cup took place at Sangrur, Punjab from 31st July to 2nd August of 2021. And that is the straights where we could find now the change in the leadership. It is Pankaj Kumar of Uttar Pradesh who is in the lead. Being closely followed by Gagan Singh. Pankaj Kumar followed by Gagan Singh. And we do have Shivaji Parashu of Karnataka in the lead bunch. Now 5 athletes got segregated as the lead bunch and they are moving together. And that is how they are moving up, leaving the 6th athlete almost 20 meters behind. And that is Richan Lepcha of Sikkim who is far behind. 5 of the athletes are the top bunch. Pankaj Kumar of Uttar Pradesh in front, being followed by Gagan Singh of Haryana in the second spot. In the third, we have Shivaji Parashu of Maharashtra. In the fourth place, at present, we have Pavan Kumar of Delhi. In the fifth one, it is Love Chowdhury of Uttar Pradesh. They are the top five. And as far as the 36th edition of the National Junior Athletic Championship in 2021 February at Guwahati, Assam, it was Sunil Kumar of Madhya Pradesh who had won the gold for a timing of 14 minutes 13.95 seconds, who had created a new national record and new meet record as well. Puneet Yadav of Haryana had clocked a timing of 14 minutes 16.15 seconds, who had bettered the meet record, and it was M. Satish Kumar of Tamil Nadu who won the bronze in the 36th National Junior Athletic Championship with a timing of 14 minutes 37.54 seconds. And now it is Shivaji Parashu who is in the lead. Shivaji Parashu of Karnataka is in the lead, being followed by Love Chowdhury of Uttar Pradesh. The World Athletics Under 20 Championship Cali 2022 is scheduled to be held this year at Colombia. For that, the qualifying mark for the even 5000 meters stands at 14 minutes 15.00 seconds. And again the leader got changed over there. That is Pavan Kumar of Delhi who is moving in the front. A frequent change in leadership. There is a heavy competition between them. No one is allowing the other to be in front for quite a long time. That is how the race is moving on. Yes, at present it is Pavan Kumar of Delhi who is in the lead, being closely followed by Gagan Singh of Haryana for the second spot. Love Chowdhury of Uttar Pradesh in the third spot. Pavan Kumar of Delhi in the fourth one. And Pankaj Kumar of Uttar Pradesh in the fifth spot at present. They are the five athletes, the bunch of athletes, lead bunch who is moving together, and that is a beautiful aerial view. And in the frame it is now Ajit Kumar of Rajasthan. Five of the athletes are moving together. And almost you can see the first and second, third and fourth are moving side by side, and no one is prepared to allow the other to be the leader. At present, it is Shivaji Parashu who is in the lead.
Shivaji from Karnataka, and one of them is Pankaj Kumar from Uttar Pradesh. Five in the frame, can be anyone's race.
As they move together, and the frequent change of leadership says that all are eager to occupy the top position to win the medal, so they are not allowing other to be in a good lead. They also want to be in front, and they want to test their speed and endurance. And that there you can see now it is Gagan Singh of Haryana who is in front.
Up there in the lead. There's going to be a big skirmish to the
That bell sound is the indication for the lead runner to go for the last lap. And it is Gagan Singh of Haryana who is moving well ahead, leaving the other athletes behind. Following him at the second spot at present is Pavan Kumar of Delhi, and in the third spot at present it is Lal Chowdhury of Uttar Pradesh. They are moving as fast as they can. Gagan Singh of Haryana is picking up speed and keeping a very good lead, and almost 20 meters lead between him and the second and third position runners. There you could see Gagan Singh with bib number 310 representing Haryana moving ahead.
That's there to the champion coming striking away. 310, Gagan Singh from Haryana.
And that is Gagan Singh who had entered the home stretch. He is rushing towards the finish point to get the gold medal. That is 310 finishing on top, 359 finishing for the second spot, and 159 for the third spot. And that is Shivaji Parashu of Karnataka getting the second.
First race.
Pavan Kumar of Delhi finishing for the third place. It was a very good race there by Gagan Singh of Haryana to be on top. Almost. It was Lal Chowdhury, Gagan Singh, Pankaj Kumar, Shivaji Parashu, Ajit Kumar. Those were the athletes who were moving in the top bunch, and there was a frequent exchange of leadership among them. Not even for a lap there could be a leader who can withstand. Only in the initial stages, that is in the 2 laps of the beginning of the race, the athletes were in comfortable lead and the top positions remained unchanged, and thereafter everyone wants to take up their pace and move in front. As they could move in front, the others were also able to catch up, and that is Mrinal Sarode and Richan Lipcha finishing. And as the last athlete, it was Mukesh Rajputa of Uttar Pradesh who finished the first race, that is 5,000 meters of the 20th National Federation Cup Junior Athletic Championship. It was a very good race for Gagan Singh of Haryana. He was all along in the lead bunch, and of course 1 or 2 times only he had taken up the lead, and most of the time he was remaining in the second or the third place always, and then he moved on top. And it was Ajit Kumar of Rajasthan who finished just before for the last spot. So Gagan Singh, who was maintaining his second or third position all the time, was able to take up the lead even in the last 140 meters, I will have to say. Yes, as he crosses the line to go for the last lap, he had taken a very good lead. He had put up his pace in a very great manner. That made him to be very much away from the other athletes, and the second and third place could not catch him up. It was Shivaji Parashu of Karnataka who was maintaining the 4th position in most of the times, and only 1 or 2 laps he might have come in the front, not that too continuously. It was exchanged between them. It was between Lal Chowdhury, Gagan Singh, Pavan Kumar, Pankaj Kumar, Shivaji Parashu, Mrinal Sarode. All these people have been taking the lead position for quite some time in every lap, and thereafter Gagan Singh made a good workout, taking up a good lead when he got the bell ring to go for the last lap. That was the time he picked up, and he had put himself forward almost 20 meters in front, and that separated him from the lead bunch for the last lap. Almost for the last 130 to 140 meters, he was in the quiet lead. He was not in the bunch. He was a clear leader. These are the results. What we have seen, that is Gagan Singh of Haryana finishing on top, Shivaji Parashu of Karnataka finishing for the second place, Pavan Kumar of Delhi finishing for the third place. Anyhow, we'll have to wait for the official results, because if there could be any infringement or violations, only after getting the official results we'll be able to declare that. And this is the result of what we have witnessed from the race. Well, we'll have to keep you informed. As the first event got over, the second event is about to be taken up right at 6:30 a.m., which will be 5,000 meters for under 20 women. By 7:15, it will be 100 meters for under 20 men, decathlon. At 7:55, it will be the medal presentation ceremony for the winners of 5,000 meters, which got over just before. At 8:10 a.m. it will be long jump for decathlon athletes. At 8:15 it will be 5,000 meters medal presentation ceremony for under 20 women. At 8:15 a.m. it will be the final of pole vault for under 20 men. At 9:15 a.m. it will be long jump, which will be qualifying round 1 for men competitors under 20 category. At 9:30 it will be shot put for decathlon athletes under 20 years men. At 9:30 it will be high jump, the qualifying round 1 and 2 as well for men under 20 years. At 10 a.m. it will be pole vault, medal presentation ceremony for under 20 men. At 10:15 it will be long jump for under 20 men qualifying round. With that, we'll be coming to the close of the morning session, and in the afternoon we have very interesting events for you on cards. That is, we start the afternoon session of the 20th National Federation Cup Junior Under 20 Athletics Championship, being organized by Gujarat State Athletics Association under the aegis of Athletics Federation of India during the Platinum Jubilee year of Athletics Federation here at Nadiad. Will begin right at 3 p.m. with 100 meters round 1 for under 20 men. At 3:30 p.m. 100 meters round 1 for under 20 women. At 4 p.m. it will be 400 meters round 1 for under 20 years men. At 4 p.m. high jump for decathlon athletes. At 4:05 it will be discus throw for under 20 men, which will be final. At 4:10 p.m. it will be shot put for under 20 women, which will be final. At 4:20 p.m. it will be 400 meters for under 20 women, round 1. At 4:40 decathlon athletes will be taking up their 400 meters. At 4:50 final of 1500 meters for under 20 women. And as the last event, we have some more. That is 1500 meters final for under 20 men at 5:05 p.m. Thereafter, we have 4 sets of medal presentations for discus throw under 20 men, shot put under 20 women, 1500 under 20 women, 1500 under 20 men. At 6:30 p.m. we have the semi-finals of 100 meters for under 20 men. At 6:40 it will be the semi-final of 100 meters for under 20 women. And as the last event for today, at 6:50 p.m. it will be 400 meters for under 20 men, which will be semi-final. And we could see the beautiful indoor stadium. The structure of the indoor stadium is very attractive here at Chotabai Purani Sports Complex. And here is a speciality. We have indoor swimming pool at the indoor stadium, a volleyball court also of international standards. In a very short time from now, we are about to take up the final of 5,000 meters for under 20 women. This 20th National Federation Cup Junior Under 20 Athletics Championship at Chotu by Purani Sports Complex, Nadiad, Gujarat, is being organized by Gujarat State Athletics Association under the aegis of Athletics Federation of India. Yes, that is the Sports Authority of Gujarat building, which is an indoor stadium, beautiful indoor stadium, having international standards of volleyball court and indoor swimming pool also in that complex. It is a multi-storied building having beautiful audio video rooms, and they are the athletes who are about to take up the final of 5,000 meters for women.
Yes, sir.
6 of the athletes are over there.
Yeah, it's going on.
And as far as the city of Nadiad, the town of Nadiad was settled by rope dancers. It has historical names as Natapadra, Nagpur. The city was formerly ruled by Muslim rulers and later by Gaikwads of Baroda. Nadiad has a very interesting story attached to the history of origin of its name. It is believed that the city was inhabited by the rope dancers.
Make that. Yeah. Okay. Logo is in Avtar's WhatsApp. Yeah, Avtar's WhatsApp.
The athletes are getting ready to take up the 5,000 meter final in the junior women under 20 years.
Meet is going to come up in a short while from now. It's the 5,000 meters for the women.
And there is 318 Suprati Kachap from Jharkhand, 760 Amna from Uttarakhand, 209 Jyoti of Haryana, 689 Pooja Verma of Uttar Pradesh, 559 Latika Thalwar of Rajasthan, bid number 167 Drashti Bin Prau Chowdhury of Gujarat, the silver medal winner of the last edition of the Federation Cup for this even 5,000 meters. Then a meet record for 5,000 meters in the junior women stands with Ankita with 16 minutes 37.90 seconds created in 2021, while the national record also stands in the name of Ankita with 16 minutes 21.19 seconds created in 2021. Yes, as all you may be aware, the World Athletics Under 20 Championship Cali 2022, which is about to take place at Colombia this year, is at 16 minutes 40.00 seconds. Six of the athletes are taking part in this final. Here we'll have to make a mention. This being the 20th edition of the National Federation Cup Junior Under 20 Athletics Championship at Chotabai Purani Sports Complex, Nadia, Gujarat. The last edition, that is 19th National Federation Cup Junior Under 20 Athletics Championship, took place at Sangrur in the state of Punjab from 31st July to 2nd August in the year 2021. Yes, all set for the start of the final of 5,000 meters. And that was the start of the 5,000 meters for junior women under 20. Suprati Kachap of Jharkhand, Amna of Uttarakhand, Jyoti of Haryana, Pooja Verma of Uttar Pradesh, Latika Talwar of Rajasthan, and Drashtiben Prao Chowdhury of Gujarat are the competitors.
which will fix their berth for the World Championships in Colombia later in August. 12 and a half laps to go. 3:19 to 3:57.
Yeah, 12 and a half laps race. They are completing first half.
5:59 is Rajputa.
And it is Shruti Kachap of Jharkhand who is in front, being followed by Drashtiben Prao Chowdhury of Gujarat at the second spot, Latika Talwar of Rajasthan in the third spot at present. Six of the athletes. Almost the third athlete is trying to take a position in the front. She is moving at the right hand side of the third athlete now, and that is Suprati Kachap of Jharkhand in the front, having Pooja Verma of Uttar Pradesh so closer to her in the fourth spot. Yes, Suprita Kachap of Jharkhand in the straights. At the second place, we have Drashtiben Prao Chowdhury. In the third spot, we have Latika Talwar of Rajasthan. In the fourth, we have Jyoti of Haryana at present. In the fourth, it is Pooja Verma. In the fifth place, it is Jyoti of Haryana. Suprati Kachap of Jharkhand is in the lead. Suprati Kachap of Jharkhand being followed by Drashtiben Prao Chowdhury of Gujarat. Suprati Kachap of Jharkhand is the leader of this bunch. This bunch having 5 athletes, leaving 1 athlete just behind. The other athlete is almost 50 meters behind, and the 5 of them are moving together just one after the other. And most of the time, the second and third are running side by side. Likewise in the men competition also. Yes, that is Suprati Kachap of Jharkhand still maintaining the lead, and it is Drashtiben Prao Chowdhury of Gujarat who is in the second spot at present. In the third, it is between Latika Talwar of Rajasthan and Pooja Verma of Uttar Pradesh. 5 of them athletes moving together on top. Amna of Uttarakhand is the only athlete who is left behind very much, and that is Suprati Kachap of Jharkhand in front, being followed by Drashti Ben Prao Chowdhury of Gujarat, Jyoti of Haryana, Latika Talwar of Rajasthan, Pooja of Uttar Pradesh. All the 5 are together, just one after the other. And the 6th athlete is almost 100 meters behind, even though the lead bunch is increasing the space. The last athlete, Amna of Uttarakhand, is not putting up her pace. And here it is Suprati Kachap of Jharkhand who is moving in the front, having Drashti Ben Prao Chowdhury in the 2nd spot, Jyoti of Haryana in the 4th spot at present. In the 3rd we have Pooja Verma. And in the 5th spot it is Latika Talwar of Rajasthan. They are the top 5 athletes who are moving together for the honors, and it could be anybody's race. Nobody is prepared to leave the others to go in front, and that is Suprati Kachap of Jharkhand, who always maintains the lead, who is in the front. Drashti Ben Prao Chowdhury, the silver medal winner of the last edition at Sangrur, Punjab, is so close to her. Is as they execute the curve and enter the straights. It is Suprati Kachap of Jharkhand is able to maintain the lead. Still, she is moving in front. Now it is getting spreaded up. Others are trying to catch up. Anyhow, Drashti Ben Prao Chowdhury in the 2nd spot. She had a fall over there, and luckily it was Jyoti Haryana who had managed to get over her. And anyhow, for the leader it was absolutely a clear pace for her. Others got disturbed because of the slip by Drashti Ben Prao Chowdhury of Gujarat, and after the recovery she is able to gain up the 2nd position. She is so close to follow that Suprati Kachap of Jharkhand. Suprati Kachap of Jharkhand is the leader almost in all the laps right from the beginning, and Drashti Ben Prao Chowdhury of Gujarat managed to gain the position for the 2nd spot, and she is moving by the side of Suprati Kachap. And at the 3rd spot we have Pooja Verma of Uttar Pradesh. In the 4th we have Jyoti of Haryana. In the 5th, who is a little behind, is Latika Talwar of Rajasthan. Latika Talwar is being pushed to 5th position, and she is not keeping up the pace to be in the lead bunch. She is trying to catch up the bunch, and now there is a change in leader. That is Drashti Ben Prao Chowdhury, who is in the lead, putting Suprati Kachap of Jharkhand for the 2nd spot, and Jyoti of Haryana for the 3rd spot. Pooja Verma of Uttar Pradesh for the 4th spot, and almost 10 meters behind it is Latika Talwar of Rajasthan for the 5th spot, and who is coming in the last is Amna of Uttarakhand. Now it is getting separated. Drashti Ben Prao Chowdhury just 600 meters behind. She had a slip after crossing the supposed to be finish line. She had a slip, who was in the 2nd position, and immediately she raised up and she was able to gain her 2nd position in the next 20 to 30 meters, and she maintained, and now she is the leader. Yes, as far as the last edition of this National Federation Cup Championship, it was Drashti Ben Prao Chowdhury of Gujarat who had won the silver medal. There you could see she is putting herself in front, leaving the Supriti Kachap of Jharkhand, who was the leader for quite a long laps, in the second spot. And 20 meters behind them we have Jyoti for the third spot, and later 15 meters behind we have Pooja Verma of Uttar Pradesh in the fourth spot, and 20 meters behind we have Latika Talwar of Rajasthan in the fifth spot. And that is how the race is going on. And as far as the 19th edition of the National Federation Cup Junior Under 20 Athletic Championship at Sangrur, Punjab, last year from 31st July to 2nd August 2021, it was Ankita of Uttarakhand who had finished on top to win the gold for 17 minutes 02.22 seconds, while the present leader of the race in this edition, Drashti Prao Chowdhury of Gujarat, there you could see in fluorescent green tops. She is the leader of the race, and she had won silver in the last edition of this championship. It was Antima Pal of Uttarakhand who had won the bronze in the last edition with 17 minutes 27.87 seconds. As in the straights we could see Drashti Prao Chowdhury of Gujarat moving in front, not allowing Supriti Kachap of Jharkhand, and it appears to be that Drashti Prao Chowdhury of Gujarat can increase her pace, and the Supriti Kachap of Jharkhand, who was the leader for very many laps, is also so close to her, and it appears to be that she is reserving the energy to take up the race, to open the race at any time. And visibly it is Drashti Prao Chowdhury of Gujarat only appears to be tied. Supriti Kachap of Jharkhand is maintaining cool, and now she is taking over. Supriti Kachap of Jharkhand could not wait for any more. She is taking over the lead, and even Drashti Prao Chowdhury is not so happy in allowing Supriti Kachap of Jharkhand to go in front. She is also trying to catch up by being so close to her, and that is how the race is moving on. And in the curve she is almost trying to overtake her, but she is maintaining the pace. Drashti Prao Chowdhury, the silver medal of the last edition, maintaining the pace. And as far as the 36th National Junior Federation Cup at Guwahati, Assam during February 2021, it was Ankita of Uttarakhand who had created a new meet record, a new national record for 16 minutes 12.19 seconds. And that is Supriti Kachap of Jharkhand putting herself in front, leaving Drashti Prao Chowdhury of Gujarat. And Drashti Prao Chowdhury of Gujarat was able to be the leader only for 2 of the laps, and that is Supriti Kachap of Jharkhand, who lost her leadership position just for 2 laps, is again on the lead, moving so confidently. And that is Supriti Kachap of Jharkhand, Drashti Prao Chowdhury of Gujarat, moving one after the other. It could be anybody's race. It all depends who opens in the last lap, and that is how the race is going on. And as far as the leaders are concerned, they are put almost 50 meters behind the third place. At present it is Jyoti of Haryana who is in the third place, who is almost 50 meters behind. And thereafter 30 meters behind we have the fourth place Pooja Verma of Uttar Pradesh, and thereafter almost 20 meters behind we have Latika Talwar of Rajasthan, who is in the fifth position at present. And the other leader Supriti Kachap of Jharkhand, Drashti Prao Chowdhury of Gujarat, moving together. It could be anybody's race. Supriti and Drashti. Yes, they are the happy leaders of the race. Supriti Kachap of Jharkhand, barring 2 of the laps, she was able to maintain the lead all over. And Drashti Prao Chowdhury of Gujarat, who had a fall, was able to recover, gain the second position in just 20 to 30 meters, and thereafter she started taking up her lead, and she was maintaining that lead for almost 2 laps. And that is the aerial view of the leaders of this race, 5000 meters. The World Cup qualifying mark stands at 16 minutes 40.00 seconds. The World Athletics Under 20 Championship is to be held at Colombia this year. And there is Suprati Kachap of Jharkhand, who is in the front, being followed by Drashiben Prau Chowdhury of Gujarat. And they are moving side by side. And it is again Drashiben Prau Chowdhury of Gujarat putting herself in front, leaving Suprati Kachap of Jharkhand to the second position. She is also very close, and again Drashiben Prau Chowdhury taking the lead, moving in front, having Suprita Kachap behind.
Just for your information, athletes participating
Yeah, almost 100 meters behind we have Jyoti of Haryana.
no doubt the winner
And behind Jyoti, it is Pooja Verma, who is still 50 meters behind. Pooja Verma of Uttar Pradesh. And behind Pooja Verma, Latika Talwar of Rajasthan is almost 30 meters behind. There we could see Drashtiben Prau Chowdhury of Gujarat in the lead. And as far as the National Junior Athletic Championship at Guwahati during February 2021, it was Ankita who was on top to win the gold, who had created new national record and meet record as well. Chatru of Rajasthan finished for the second place for having bettered the meet record with 16 minutes 54.69 seconds, and Rebi Pal of Uttar Pradesh finished for bronze. And the leaders will have to go for the last lap as they hear the bell ring. They are increasing the speed. It is Drashiben Prau Chowdhury of Gujarat who is in the lead, having Suprati of Kachap of Jharkhand so close to her. And still Suprati Kachap of Jharkhand is having probabilities to be on top to win the gold. Suprati Kachap was almost leading all the laps excepting 3. Yes, that is going to be an interesting finish in the women under 20 years juniors, that is 5000 meters, and that is the place where Drashiben Prau Chowdhury of Gujarat is picking up the lead, moving in front and widening the gap between her and Suprati Kachap of Jharkhand. Yes, she had entered the straight, home stretch. At any cost, Drashiben Prau Chowdhury of Gujarat cannot be taken over for the first place, and that is Drashiben Prau Chowdhury of Gujarat finishing on top with style. The silver medal winner of the last edition, pushing Suprati Kachap of Jharkhand for the second place. They are the top two finishers, and it was Drashiben Prau Chowdhury of Gujarat who had finished in style with bib number 167. She had a very calculated race for almost most of the time. She was in the second spot right from the beginning. Only for 3 of the laps she was a leader, and now she is greeting Suprati Kachap of Jharkhand, who was the leader for most of the laps. Yes, almost 8 to 9 laps it was Suprati Kachap of Jharkhand who was putting herself in front to be the leader. They are the top two finishers, 167, Drashiben Prau Chowdhury of Gujarat and Suprati Kachap of Jharkhand. And for the third place it was Jyoti 209 of Haryana who had finished.
here coming in for their home split deserve a big round of applause. Not very easy.
And there you could see the fourth place, Pooja Verma of Uttar Pradesh. And for the fifth place, it is Latika Talwar of Rajasthan. It was a very good race, calculated race, a beautiful race. It was Drashtiben Prau Chowdhury, the silver medal winner of the last edition, with the timing of Gujarat, that is with a performance representing Gujarat 17 minutes 06.42 seconds. And she had a good calculation of the race. She was leading the race as leader only for almost 3+ laps, and thereafter she opened up very early and she could finish on top.
They're watching everyone here with the Hawkeye, and I'm sure they'll be able to discern and spot the deepest talents.
Well, we got the official results of 5,000 meters for junior women, which got over just before. Drashtiben Prau Chowdhury of Gujarat, who was the silver medal winner of the last edition, that is 19th National Federation Cup Junior Under 20 Athletics Championship, held at Sangrur, Punjab from 31st July to 2nd August 2021. Is able to win gold in the 20th National Federation Cup Under 20 Athletics Championship here at Natyard. Drashtiben Prau Chowdhury of Gujarat finishing on top with 16 minutes 53.33 seconds. Suprati Kachap of Jharkhand finishing for the second place with a timing of 16 minutes 57.01 seconds. Jyoti of Haryana finishing for the third place with 17 minutes 39.13 seconds. Well, at 7:15, we'll be taking up the next event, which will be 100 meters for decathlon athletes, under 20 men. At 7:55, it will be the medal presentation ceremony for the under 20 men winners of 5,000 meters. At 8:10, it will be long jump for decathlon athletes. At 8:15, the 5000 meters medal presentation ceremony for junior women under 20 years. At 8:15, it will be the final of pole vault for under 20 men. At 9:15, it will be long jump qualifying round 1 for under 20 men. At 9:30, it will be shot put for decathlon athletes. At 9:30, high jump qualifying round 1 and 2 as well for under 20 years men. At 10 a.m. it will be the medal presentation ceremony for pole vault, and as the last event for morning session at 10:15 it will be long jump, which will be the qualifying round 2 for under 20 years men. And before start of 100 meters for decathlon athletes, we would like to present you the first result of this 20th National Federation Cup Junior Under 20 Athletics Championship at Chotubai Purani Sports Complex, being organized by Gujarat State Athletics Association and the aegis of Athletics Federation of India during the Platinum Jubilee year of Athletics Federation of India. The result of 5000 meters junior men, Gagan Singh of Haryana finishes on top with 14 minutes 44.92 seconds. Shivaji Parashu Madappa Gaudra of Karnataka finished for the second place with 14 minutes 47.38 seconds. And Pankaj Kumar of Delhi finished for the third place for having clocked 14 minutes 48.89 seconds. While this 20th National Federation Cup Junior Under 20 Athletics Championship is organized by Gujarat State Athletics Association under the aegis of Athletics Federation of India, it will be appropriate if we could tell something about the venue, that is Nadiad. Nadiad is one place in Gujarat that has an important and interesting historical background. This city in the Kedar district has a rich history and tradition which makes it intriguing from a historical perspective. The town has historical importance in terms of freedom struggle, has an impressive literary and scholarly history, and is an ancient place that has been ruled by various rulers. And how about the origin of name of Nadiad? Nadiad has very interesting story attached to the history of the origin of its name. It is believed that the city was inhabited by the rope dancers who were called Natas. So, the former name of Nadiad was Natapadra or Natpur. The city was also known as Nandgram, and slowly it came to be known as Nadiad. The city is believed to have been located at Pilwai Lake near Bhairav Temple during the initial years of establishment of the city. And as far as the early history and rulers of Nadiad, Nadiad had been ruled by a number of rulers such as Muslims and Gaikwads. It later came under the jurisdiction of the British during the British rule in India. There has been a great deal of debate regarding the existence of Nadiad. Some believe that in the year 585 to 586, it must have existed as a small village in Samvat, but there is no written record to prove it. It is further believed that the village that existed that was called as Pilwai, near this village there was a suburb that was inhabited by Nat people. It was called Natpur at that time. The popular belief is that this suburb kept growing westwards and hence Natpur, present-day Nadiad, came into existence. Nadiad was ruled by Gurjar kingdom at one point of time and they lost power at around 1295 AD. It is believed that it was conquered by King Thakur of Dakar. Later, Nadiad came under Muslim rulers. Muhammad Bigdar ruled here in 1503 AD. Nadiad came under the British rule in 1803 AD when the reign of Gaikwad Madhavrao ended. Before the British, the Peshwa, Scindia, Muslims, and Gaekwads had ruled Nadiad. And as far as the religious history of Nadiad has an important religious history. In fact, one sect that started spreading here from 1824 AD onwards was the Swaminarayan sect, established by Sahajanan Swami. The Swaminarayan sect spread its wings in Nadiad, and temples like Narayan Dev Temple and the temples of Vattal signify the popularity of the sector even in those times. Freedom struggle history of Nadiad. Nadiad is very significant in terms of freedom struggle. The people of Nadiad have contributed immensely to the freedom movement. One of the most important events was when Mahatma Gandhi stayed in the almshouse of Nadiad when he embarked on his journey of Satyagraha and kick-started the campaign from Kheda district. Though not very comprehensive details of history of Nadiad are available, the sources make it quite evident that Nadiad has had a history wherein a number of kings have ruled this place. The proud history of the place, for its contribution to the freedom movement, also provides a good highlight point to be the historical phase of Nadiad. Well, here's now the result of 5000 meter junior women is being displayed, and that is Drashti Benprao Chowdhury of Gujarat finishing on top with 16 minutes 53.33 seconds. Suprati Kachap of Jharkhand finishing for the silver with 16 minutes 57.01 seconds, while Jyoti of Haryana finished for the third place with 17 minutes 39.13 seconds. For the fourth place, it was Pooja Verma of Uttar Pradesh with 18 minutes 06.19 seconds. Latika Talwar of Rajasthan was able to get the fifth place with a timing of 18 minutes 07.25 seconds. Yeah, there we could see the aerial view of 5000 meter junior women, the last lap. Yeah, that is men. Gagan Singh of Haryana was the sole leader who is moving on. He is well ahead. There you could see two of the athletes coming on after the other. That is Gagan Singh of Haryana, who is finishing on top with bib number 310. That is how it was the finish of the race, and 359. Shivaji Parashu finished for the second place. Pankaj Kumar of Delhi finished for the third place. And this is the action replay for the viewers who have come in just now. And this was the first race here at 20th National Federation Cup Junior Under 20 Athletics Championship at Chotubai Purani Sports Complex, Nadiad, Gujarat, organized by Gujarat State Athletics Association under the aegis of Athletics Federation of India. In a very short time from now, we are about to take up the 100 meters for junior decathlon athletes. We have 2 heats to go. In the first heat, we have 7 athletes, and in the second also, we have 7 athletes.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, from the long distance events, we now switch to the shorter events. Well, this is not the open event, this is the decathlon for the junior men meters. There are 14 junior men. Two heats.
जेब च पा के खड़ गए बाकी बंदे नहीं आगे
यार वो ले आना है बिल्ले
सारे दोनों बैटरियां अंदर वो भी बड़ा तुझी
लोड पे जाने
तू कद दसी तेनू आ आता बस वो भी कट और
Well, we have two heats to go for 100 meters junior men decathlon athletes. And as we take you over to the start line of 100 meters, we'll be presenting you the competitors in short time. In lane number 2, it is 280 Sachin of Haryana. In lane number 3, 382 Tawfiq of Kerala. In lane number 4, 399 Yogesh of Madhya Pradesh. In lane number 5, 253 Kunal of Haryana. In lane number 6, 623 Logeesh Kumar of Tamil Nadu. Lane number 7, 293 Sunil Kumar of Haryana. Lane number 8, 303 Ajay Sandhu of Haryana. And they are the 7 athletes who are about to take up 100 meters for the decathlon athletes. Well, we are about to take the first heat of 100 meters for junior decathlon athletes. Sachin, Tawfiq, Yogesh, Kunal, Logeesh Kumar, Sunil Kumar and Ajay Sandhu. 7 of the athletes. Well, that was the start of 100 meters for men decathlon athletes. There you could see Sunil Kumar. It was a very fantastic race. We'll have to wait and see for the results. It was a so close race. Sunil Kumar of Haryana, Yogesh of Madhya Pradesh, Kunal of Haryana. It could be anybody's. And it was so close for them. There you could see the action replay. From lane number 7, he is putting himself in front, but now he is being overtaken by lane number 6. That is Logeesh Kumar of Tamil Nadu.
Get back, no more trials. Get back, please.
Ladies and gentlemen, two in the 100 meters.
Yes, the second heat is ready. In lane number 2, we have 666 Ram Charan Lakakula of Telangana. Lane number 3, 665 Lakshman Tej Lakakula, also from Telangana. Lane number 4, 197 Arvind Thakur of Gujarat. Lane number 5, 537 Rohit Sharma of Punjab. Lane number 6, 626 Sri Vikraman of Tamil Nadu. Lane number 7, 668 Shabavati Yugender of Telangana. And lane number 8, 629 J.T. Gautaman of Tamil Nadu. And as far as the first heat which got over, it was Yogesh of Madhya Pradesh who finished on top with a timing of 11.50 seconds. We'll have to see whether this is going to be a better race. And that was a foul start. As far as the first heat of 100 meters for decathlon athletes, it was Yogesh of Madhya Pradesh with a timing of 11.50 seconds finished on top. Logeesh Kumar of Tamil Nadu finished for the second place with 11.54 seconds. Taufik of Kerala with 11.57 in the third place. In the fourth place, it was Sunil Kumar of Haryana with 11.61 seconds. In the fifth place, it was Kunal of Haryana with 11.88 seconds. In the sixth place, it was Ajay Sandhu of Haryana with 12.12 seconds. And in the seventh place, Sachin of Haryana with 12.24 seconds. And this is going to be the second heat of 100 meters for decathlon athletes. We'll have to wait and see which is the best race. That was the start, and again a foul start. It was a foul start again. Lane number 6 is out. That is Sri Vikraman of Tamil Nadu. He is the one who made the foul start, and now he is out of the race for 100 meters. No marks made by Sri Vikraman of Tamil Nadu for his 100 meters. That was the start of the second heat of 100 meters for decathlon athletes.
There you see the second set of athletes to get that decathlon
And it was Sabbat Yugender of Telangana to finish on top. He was clearly above the other athletes. With bib number 668 hailing from lane number 7, you could see he is well ahead of the other athletes. And it was Rohit Sharma of Punjab who finished for the second place. With that got over, we will have to move on for long jump for decathlon athletes, which will be at 8:10 a.m.
NCUEs, that is National Center of Excellence, and for Khelo India athletes. So I would request those who will be selecting, or we will be nominating the numbers, the big numbers, voting to us in bias, or just you can see above the announcer's desk, they can report there, and we will. I repeat once again, the high performance analysis cell from Qualification and Development Committee team is already arrived, and I would request all the team managers, coaches, and athletes to kindly so that we can get.
And as far as the concluded 100 meters for decathlon athletes, it was Sabavat Yugender of Telangana to finish on top with 11.58 seconds. And it is a slower race when compared to the first heat. Lakshman Tej Lakakula of Telangana finished for the second place for 11.94 seconds. Rohit Sharma of Punjab finished for the third place with 11.97 seconds. JT Gautaman of Tamil Nadu finished for the fourth place with 12.26 seconds. Ram Charan Lakakula of Telangana finished for the fifth place with 12.40 seconds. And Aravind Thakur of Gujarat finished for the sixth place with 12.72 seconds. And as far as these two heats are concerned, the first one was the fastest with Yogesh of Madhya Pradesh clocking 11.50 seconds to be on top. And the second best timing is also from first heat in the name of A.S. Logeesh Kumar of Tamil Nadu with 11.54 seconds. And after that, third is also from the first heat in the name of Taufik of Kerala with 11.57 seconds. And the fourth comes from heat 2, that is first place winner of heat 2, Sabavat Yugender of Telangana with 11.58 seconds. And that was the fourth one, 11.58. Fifth one is again from heat number 1 with 11.61 seconds clocked by Sunil Kumar of Haryana. And that was the fifth one.
Of the winners of the 5,000 meters men and the women, the junior men.
the 20th National Federation Cup Juniors Under 20 Athletics Championship at Nadiad, Gujarat, organized by Gujarat State Athletics Association under the aegis of Athletics Federation of India during the Platinum Jubilee year of Athletics Federation of India. And for this presentation ceremony, we have Amit Chowdhury, the District Sports Officer of Kedar District, being accompanied by Vikas Prajapati, the Joint Secretary of Gujarat State Athletics Association. Well, that is the winner of the bronze medal of 5,000 meters, Pankaj Kumar of Delhi with 14 minutes 48.89 seconds. The winner of the silver medal is Shivaji Paranshu of Karnataka for 14 minutes 47.38 seconds. And that of the gold medal winner for the even 5,000 meters, it is Gagan Singh of Haryana with 14 minutes 44.92 seconds. And that is the first medal presentation ceremony of the 20th National Federation Cup Junior Under 20 Athletics Championship at Chotabai Purani Sports Complex, Nadiad, Gujarat. Well, the preparations are being made at Pole Vault Arena. On the opening day of the morning session of the 20th National Federation Cup Juniors Under 20 Athletics Championship at Nadiad, Gujarat, being organized by Gujarat State Athletics Association under the aegis of Athletics Federation of India. Two of the events on track got the final results, while 100 meters for decathlon also got over. 5,000 meters for junior men under 20 years and junior women under 20 years got over. And as the third event, it was 100 meters decathlon, which had seen two of the heats, is also over. With that, we had also taken up the presentation ceremony of 5,000 meters for junior men under 20 years right at that time. And in a short time, we will be taking up the long jump, which will be the second event for the decathlon athletes at 8:15. We are about to take up the pole vault final for under 20 men. That is the long jump arena where the decathlon athletes are about to take up their second event after 100 meters got over. We are at the long jump arena for the men decathlon athletes to be seen in action. Is taking you to the long jump arena wherein the decathlon athletes are about to have their second event. And that's going to be the turn of Yogesh of Madhya Pradesh. Yogesh of Madhya Pradesh is about to take his turn for long jump. And as far as the 100 meters, he hailed from first heat to finish on top with 11.50 seconds. That is Yogesh of Madhya Pradesh moving on. Had a good jump. And now it is the turn of Sachin of Haryana. Sachin of Haryana finished for the 7th place from heat number 1 as far as 100 meters was concerned by clocking a timing of 12.24 seconds. And now he had taken his long jump, which was the first trial for him. .52 meters in the first trial for Sachin of Haryana. It will be A is Logeesh Kumar of Tamil Nadu to take his turn for long jump. He finished for the 2nd place, clocking a timing of 11.54 seconds in the concluded 100 meters, and that is Logeesh Kumar. Logeesh Kumar made a mark of 6.07 meters in his first trial. Logeesh Kumar of Tamil Nadu. The first trial is in progress for the Decathlon athletes. It will be Sri Vikraman of Tamil Nadu to take his turn. He had made no mark as far as 100 meters was concerned. Yes, that was E.M. Sri Vikraman of Tamil Nadu. In the 100 meters, he made a foul start, and so E.M. Vikraman of Tamil Nadu was not able to get a mark, but he had a good jump of 6.79 meters in his first trial, and that is a good jump from Vikraman of Tamil Nadu. It will be J.T. Gauthaman of Tamil Nadu to move for his first trial of long jump. J.T. Gauthaman of Tamil Nadu is on the move for his first trial of long jump. .78 meters for T.J. Gauthaman, that is J.T. Gauthaman of Tamil Nadu in his first trial. So far, Sri Vikraman of Tamil Nadu is with the highest mark, that is at 6.79 meters as well as long jump, and it will be the turn of Sunil Kumar of Haryana to move for his first trial in long jump. Sunil Kumar of Haryana had finished for the fourth place from the first heat of 100 meters with 11.61 seconds, and when we are putting both the heats together, he is ranking 5 as far as 100 meters is concerned with 11.61 seconds, and that is a mark 6.84 by Sunil Kumar of Haryana in his first trial, and he had surpassed the mark made by Sri Vikraman of Tamil Nadu. For Sri Vikraman, it is at 6.79, while Sunil Kumar had registered 6.84. 812 is Lakshman Tej Lakakula of Telangana to take his first trial. Lakshman Tej. Lakshman Tej Lakakula from the second heat had registered a timing of 11.94 seconds in his previous even 100 meters, finishing for the second place. Second place in heat number 2. Lakshman Tej Lakakula of Telangana. And that is Ramcharan Lakakula of Telangana, who is taking his first trial. Ramcharan Lakakula of Telangana had clocked 12.40 seconds and finished for the fifth place in the second heat of 100 meters for decathlon athletes. It will be N. Tawfiq of Kerala to take his trial of long jump. And there is Tawfiq of Kerala, who is on the move. He had lost his rhythm, and the first one happened to be foul for Tawfiq of Haryana. And as for his Tawfiq, he finished for the third place in his 100 meters with a timing of 11.57 seconds, and that is the third place overall. Ajay Sandhu of Haryana, who is about to take his trial. Ajay Sandhu of Haryana had clocked a timing of 12.12 seconds from the first heat to finish for the sixth place. Ajay Sandhu of Haryana had finished his first trial in long jump. .70 meters for Ajay Sandhu of Haryana. And now it will be the turn of Rohit Sharma of Punjab. Rohit Sharma of Punjab is on the move for his trial. That is a foul for him. Rohit Sharma could get third place from the second heat for a timing of 11.97 seconds in his previous event, that is 100 meters. Now the decathlon athletes are on their second event. It will be the turn of Arvind Thakur of Gujarat. Arvind Thakur of Gujarat is on the move.
Scoreboard,
5.37 for Arvind Thakur of Gujarat in his first trial. It's going to be Sabat Yugender of Telangana. Sabat Yugender of Telangana finished on top from heat number 2 with a timing of 11.58 seconds, but overall, that is both the heats put together, he is at the 4th place with 11.58 seconds for 100 meters. 6.38 meters by Sabat Yugender of Telangana in his first trial of long jump. Kunal of Haryana is about to take his first trial. He's on the move. Kunal of Haryana from his 100 meters had clocked a timing of 11.88 seconds and finished 5th place in the first heat of 100 meters. And that is 399. Logeesh of Madhya Pradesh who had taken a turn, and that is the pole vault arena wherein the athletes are being introduced. Jitendra of Haryana, Mohammad Ahmed of Uttar Pradesh, Sunil Kumar of Haryana, Kamal Loganathan of Tamil Nadu, M. Akshay of Kerala, Anand Manoj of Kerala, Dev Meena of Madhya Pradesh, Banti Nath of Madhya Pradesh, Suraj Kumar Patel of Uttar Pradesh, or Hariharan of Tamil Nadu, or Sakti of Tamil Nadu, or Yugendran of Tamil Nadu, S. Balan of Tamil Nadu, Pavan Yadav of Uttar Pradesh, Pavan Yadav of Madhya Pradesh, and bib number 709, Nitin Kumar of Uttar Pradesh. As far as pole vault, the meet record stands in the name of A.K. Siddharth with 4.80 meters, created in 2019, while the national record for pole vaults for junior stands in the name of P. Kanhia with 5.05 meters, created in 2019. And as far as the upcoming World Athletics Under 20 Championship Cali 2022 Colombia, the qualifying mark for junior men pole vault stands at 5.05 meters. Well, we are taking up the second medal presentation ceremony of the 20th National Federation Cup Juniors Under 20 Athletics Championship here at Nadia, Gujarat, organized by Gujarat Athletics Association, Gujarat State Athletics Association. On the victory podium of 5,000 meters, it is Jyoti of Haryana getting the bronze medal for having clocked 17 minutes 39.13 seconds. The winner of the silver medal is Suprati Kachap of Jharkhand for having clocked 16 minutes 57.01 seconds. And there is a gold medal winner for the 5,000 meters, Drashti Ben Prao Chowdhury of Gujarat. The first medal for the host state, Drashti Ben Pranav Chowdhury, getting the gold for 16 minutes 53.33 seconds. And that was Mansukh, district sports officer, who had presented the medals. Along with him, we do have Dr. Vikas Prajapati, the Joint Secretary of Gujarat State Athletics Association.
Thank you, Dr. Vikas.
And here at the 20th National Federation Cup Junior Under 20 Athletics Championship at Nadiad, Gujarat, two of the finals got over 5,000 for junior men and 5,000 for junior women, and both the victory ceremonies also got over. Well, we are at the pole vault arena, wherein the men competitors are about to take up their turn. 16 of the athletes are in the competition.
Resume any time to come. And the event in progress is long jump, the men decathlon.
And in the morning session of the opening day of the 20th National Federation Cup Juniors Under 20 Athletics Championship, long jump for decathlon athletes is in progress, while the pole vault is about to be taken up. It will be the turn of Pavan Yadav of Madhya Pradesh. Pavan Yadav of Madhya Pradesh is on the move. He was able to be successful in clearing that height. It will be Jitendra of Haryana who is about to take his turn at the pole vault. Jitendra of Haryana. He was not able to be successful in that height. Probably the other athletes would have given pass, so it is Jitendra of Haryana who had failed in his first trial is again moving on for his attempt. Jitendra of Haryana. He failed in this height also. Well, the height of the crossbar at the pole vault arena is 3.80 meters. It will be the turn of Mohammed Ahmed of Uttar Pradesh for 3.80 meters. That is Mohammed Ahmed of Uttar Pradesh. He was able to be successful in clearing that height. The height of the crossbar at present in the pole vault arena is 3.80 meters. And that was an unsuccessful attempt. Suraj Kumar Patel of Uttar Pradesh. It was Suraj Kumar Patel of Uttar Pradesh. It will be Pavan Yadav of Madhya Pradesh to take his turn for the height of 3.80 meters. Pavan Yadav of Madhya Pradesh is about to move. There was a good clearance by him, even though he had disturbed the crossbar. He was able to be successful in clearing that height of 3.80. It will be the turn of Suraj Kumar Patel of Uttar Pradesh, who was not able to be successful in his previous attempt. Suraj Kumar Patel of Uttar Pradesh is on the move, and this time he is able to be successful. He was well above the crossbar. He had sailed to a greater height than the crossbar, and that is how Suraj Kumar Patel of Uttar Pradesh was able to clear the height of 3.80 meters. There is a heavy sunshine here at Nadiad, Gujarat. Presently it is 32 degrees and is expected to go up to 43 today. Yes, there is a prediction of going up to 43. Presently it is only 32 degrees. Not feeling so hot. As the time goes by, it will be climbing up the ladder in just next hour. It will go 2 degrees up, and in the next hour it will go 3 degrees up. That is presently it is 32 degrees. That's going to be the turn of Mohammed Ahmed of Uttar Pradesh. And the present height of the crossbar at pole vault arena is 3.90 meters. So they started with 3.80 meters and they have moved for 10 centimeters. Presently it is 3.90. Mohammed Ahmed of Uttar Pradesh with bib number 700 is about to take his trial. Mohammad Ahmed of Uttar Pradesh moving on, and even while in the process of climbing up, he had dashed the crossbar, and that made him to fail at this height of 3.90 meters. It will be Pavan Yadav of Madhya Pradesh who will be taking a start. Four double two. Pavan Yadav of Madhya Pradesh. Yes, even while climbing up, he had a touch of the crossbar, which made him to fail. Now we could see Mohammad Ahmed of Uttar Pradesh, who is about to move on for his next trial for 3.90 meters. Unsuccessful attempt by Mohammad Ahmed of Uttar Pradesh at that height of 3.90 meters. Pavan Yadav of Madhya Pradesh is about to move for his next trial at the height of 3.90 meters, and another athlete, Mohammad Ahmed of Uttar Pradesh, is also who had failed. That is Pavan Yadav of Madhya Pradesh moving on for his second trial at the height of 3.90 meters. Sixteen of the athletes are taking part in pole vault, and that is Pavan Yadav of Madhya Pradesh, and he was able to be successful even though he had a little disturbance over the bar. It was a successful attempt by Pavan Yadav for the clearance of 3.90 meters. And now it's going to be the turn of Mohammad Ahmed of Uttar Pradesh to go for the height of 3.90 meters. Mohammad Ahmed of Uttar Pradesh is able to be successful, and he was well above the crossbar, 3.90 meters, and he is successful in his attempt. Height of the crossbar at present in the pole vault arena is 4.00 meters. Mohammad Ahmed of Uttar Pradesh with bib number 700 is about to take his turn. That is Mohammad Ahmed of Uttar Pradesh. He was not able to climb up properly. We are at the high jump arena, wherein we are about to take up the qualifying round for junior men competitors. For high jump, we have two qualifying rounds. In the first qualifying round, 12 of the athletes and 12 in the second also. And back in the pole vault arena now. That is the pole vault arena. At the pole vault arena for the height of 4.00 meters, it is now the turn of Pavan Yadav of Madhya Pradesh with bib number 422. He was unsuccessful in that height of 4.00 meters. And there is long jump arena in a short time from now. We are also about to take long jump and we are back at the pole vault. And that will be Mohammed Ahmed of Uttar Pradesh to go for 4.00 meters. And he almost sailed beautifully over the crossbar, but while in the process of landing, his hand, that is elbow, had touched the crossbar and that made him to fail.
Your attention, please. For the information of one and all, the events in progress.
It will now be the turn of Pavan Yadav of Madhya Pradesh. He had already made an unsuccessful attempt at the height of 4.00 meters. He is moving on for his next attempt. Pavan Yadav. This time he is able to be successful. Pavan Yadav of Madhya Pradesh had cleared the height of 4.00 meters. And it will be the turn of Muhammad Ahmed of Uttar Pradesh, now at the height of 4.00 meters. His earlier attempt at this height was unsuccessful. And that was Muhammad Ahmed of Uttar Pradesh, who was unsuccessful at this height of 4.00 meters, and this is his second attempt. As of now, the pole vault for junior men is in progress. And this pole vault is final. And we are about to take up a long jump qualifying round 1 for junior men under 20 years in a short time. We are also about to take up the qualifying round 1 followed by 2 for high jump in junior men under 20 years. The crossbar at the pole vault arena had a rise to the height of 4.10 meters. So at the height of 4.10 meters, the competitors are about to take up their turns. We have a long way to go in the even pole vault as far as the last edition of this championship, that is the 19th National Federation Cup Junior Under 20 Athletic Championship at Sangrur, Punjab, held from 31st July to 2nd August 2021. It was R. Sakti of Tamil Nadu who had cleared a height of 4.50 meters to win the gold. N. Ganesh Priyan of Tamil Nadu had won the silver for a clearance of 4.40 meters, and it was Anshu Patel of Uttar Pradesh for 4.40 meters to win the bronze. As far as the pole vault, the meet record stands in the name of Siddharth with 4.80 meters created at Tiruvannamalai in the year 2019. And the national record stands in the name of P. Kanhiya with 5.05 meters created in November 2019. The height of the crossbar at present is 4.10 meters. We have a very long way to go as far as the pole vault is concerned. And that was Bantinath of Madhya Pradesh, who was not able to be successful in his very first attempt. Bantinath of Madhya Pradesh at the height of 4.10 meters, he failed. And this is a competition which will have to go for a long way. In the meantime, we are about to take up the long jump qualifying round for junior men in a short time, and also the high jump. And now it will be Pavan Yadav of Madhya Pradesh who will be taking his turn. Pavan Yadav of Madhya Pradesh, even in the process of climbing up without going vertical, he went horizontal. That made him to kick at the crossbar and fail at the height of 4.10, which was his first attempt. And that was Pavan Yadav of Madhya Pradesh who was not able to be successful. It will now be the turn of Suraj Kumar Patel of Uttar Pradesh for the height of 4.10 meters. Suraj Kumar Patel of Uttar Pradesh. That is going to be Suraj Kumar Patel of Uttar Pradesh to take his turn at the height of 4.10 meters. That was Suraj Kumar Patel of Uttar Pradesh, who was unsuccessful at the height of 4.10 meters. He was able to be successful in clearing that height of 4.10 meters. The long jump arena, that is Mohammad Atta Zazid of Haryana. And that is 304 Muhammad Atta Zazid of Haryana. And that was a jump by 305 Ajay Sharma of Haryana. Well, we are at the high jump arena wherein the qualifying round for Group A is in progress. The height of the crossbar at present is 1.80 meters. And we are at the long jump arena wherein Adar Singh of Uttar Pradesh is about to take his trial. Adar Singh of Uttar Pradesh is about to take his jump at the long jump arena.
Now at least we'll be ready already.
100.
And that is Adar Singh of Uttar Pradesh in the long jump arena in the qualifying round.
Already I will tell. He is not in under 20.
.50 was the performance by Adar Singh. Adar Singh of Uttar Pradesh. Well, junior men competitors are taking up their high jump qualifying round. There are two groups to take up this qualifying round. Group A and Group B as well. They are taking simultaneously, and that's a good arrangement over here at Nadia, Gujarat. The two qualifying rounds for Group A and B as well are taking place simultaneously. The height of the crossbar at present is 1.85 meters at the high jump arena. That is for Group B. We are showing you the Group B competitors at the height of 1.85 meters. And now it's going to be the turn of 722. Sandeep Kumar. Sandeep Kumar is taking his trial, and he was able to be successful in clearing that height of 1.85. Well, we are taking you over to the long jump qualifying round, where the junior men competitors are taking up their trials from Group A. We have two groups for the qualifying round in long jump. Group A is in progress now. And that is 579 Mandeep Singh of Rajasthan. For Mandeep Singh of Rajasthan, it was a foul in the previous jump. .94 meters. 6.94 for Mandeep Singh in his second trial. The second trial is in progress for Group A long jumpers in the junior men section. And there is Sunil Suvarna of Karnataka, who had taken a second trial. It was 6.44 meters for Sunil Suvarna of Karnataka in a second trial. And now it will be the turn of Patel Kumar of Assam. And this could be the third and the last trial for the Group A competitors as far as long jump is concerned. Patel Kumar of Assam. A beautiful run up over there, and that was foul for him. That was foul for Patel Kumar of Assam. Well, in the Morning session of the opening day of the 20th National Federation Cup Juniors Under 20 Athletics Championship here at Nadia, Gujarat, organized by Gujarat State Athletics Association under the aegis of Athletics Federation of India. During the Platinum Jubilee celebrations of Athletics Federation of India, the long jump for Group A competitors is in progress, which is now witnessing the third and the final round for the qualifying round. And Group A and B competitors in the men's section are taking up their high jump qualifying round simultaneously. Side by side, we have two high jump arenas. The athletes are being benefited to take simultaneously. And the crossbar at the high jump arena at present is 1.90 meters, and we are at the long jump. The third trial is in progress. Roshan Kumar or Dharamveer of Rajasthan. Dharamveer Kumar of Rajasthan with bib number 571 is about to take his turn. Dharamveer Kumar of Rajasthan. And that was 6.15 meters in the second trial. The second trial is in progress at long jump arena for Group A men competitors, and it will be Roshan Kumar of Bihar who will be taking his turn. Rohan Kumar, and there is Roshan Kumar of Bihar who is on the move. Yeah, should be a good jump. It was a jump of 6.64 meters in the second trial for Roshan Kumar of Bihar. Mohammad Mazook of Madhya Pradesh is about to take his turn. 1.95 meters height. And it's going to be the turn of 6.46. Yeah, he was able to be successful at the height of 1.95. SD Balakrishna of Tamil Nadu was able to clear the height of 1.95 meters in his first attempt. Now where the crossbar is at 4.40 meters, and he was able to be so successful in clearing that height of 4.40 meters. The pole vault, which started at about 8:15 a.m. this morning, is in progress. 10 of the competitors remain for the height of 4.40 meters. And that was an unsuccessful attempt. And it was R. Hariharan of Tamil Nadu who was not able to be successful at the height of 4.40 meters. And that is R. Sakti of Tamil Nadu, who is about to take his turn with bib number 640.
I'm creating the link.
That was an unsuccessful attempt for R. Sakti of Tamil Nadu at the height of 4.40 meters. Out of 16 athletes, 10 athletes remain for the height of 4.40 meters at the pole vault arena. And that is R. Yugender of Tamil Nadu. .40 is the height of the crossbar at the pole vault arena, and that is R. Yugender of Tamil Nadu, who is about to take his turn. And that was a good jump, of course, by R. Yugendran of Tamil Nadu after sailing over the crossbar while in the process of landing to the area. He had a touch of the crossbar, and that made him to fail at the height of 4.40 meters. And that was Pavan Yadav of Uttar Pradesh, who was unsuccessful at the height of 4.40 meters. It will be Nitin Kumar of Uttar Pradesh to take the turn at the height of 4.40 meters. 10 of the athletes remain in the competition for the height of 4.40 meters. And so far, all the athletes have failed at the height of 4.40 meters. And now it is the turn of Nitin Kumar of Uttar Pradesh. That is a failure for him. Even while climbing up, he had a touch with his feet that made him to fail at the height of 4.40 meters. We are at the long jump arena for the Group B qualifying round. And there is R. Chittaranjan of Tamil Nadu taking his trial. That was a jump of 6.72 meters for R. Chittaranjan of Tamil Nadu in his first trial. It will be the turn of Swaran of Tamil Nadu. .98 meters for Swaran of Tamil Nadu in his first trial. It's going to be Abhishek of Haryana to take his turn, his first trial. Abhishek of Haryana. Long jump, Group B qualifying round is in progress. .31 meters for Abhishek in his first trial. All the 20 competitors are present for Group B. As the first trial is in progress at the long jump arena for Group B competitors of junior men. And that was a jump by Lalu Prasad Boy of Odisha. It was a foul for him. And that is CSCB of Tamil Nadu, who had taken his first trial. .60 meters for CB of Tamil Nadu in his first trial. The meet record for long jump stands in the name of Logeesh, which had been created at Tiruvannamalai for a performance of 7.70 meters in 2019, and that is Rushikesh Dete of Maharashtra. Rushikesh Dete of Maharashtra is in his first trial. .41 meters. 6.41 meters being registered by Rushikesh Dete of Maharashtra in his first trial. Amitra Ghosh of West Bengal taking his turn. .05 meters by Amitra Ghosh of West Bengal in his first trial. And that will be Mahesh Jadhav of Maharashtra. It was a foul for Mahesh Jadhav of Maharashtra in his first trial. It will be Rabar Khan of Delhi. And that is Rabar Khan of Delhi, who is in his first trial. 6.52 meters being performed by Rahbar Khan of Delhi in his first trial. It's going to be Yash Khanvilkar of Maharashtra. And there was Yash Khanvilkar of Maharashtra who had taken his first trial. Akhilesh of Karnataka is taking his turn. .88 meters by Akhilesh of Karnataka in the second trial. And now it is Chandrasekhar of Uttar Pradesh. For Chandrasekhar of Uttar Pradesh, the second trial is at 7.40 meters. 20 of the competitors in Group B for long jump in the junior men category. And it's going to be Dilkush Yadav of Bihar to take his turn. That was a foul. Foul for Dilkush Yadav of Bihar in the second trial. The second trial is in progress. And as far as the opening day's morning session is concerned, pole vault for junior men is also in progress, which is final. And it is going to be Monty of Haryana who will be taking his second trial. And that will be Monty of Haryana. 6.49 meters for Munti of Haryana in his second trial. And now it is our Chittaranjan of Tamil Nadu. Chittaranjan of Tamil Nadu had taken his second one. Abhishek in his second trial. .31 was the first mark for him, and now it is Lalu Prasad Boy of Odisha who is taking his turn. This is his second trial, and the first one was at foul, and this is being measured now. .19 meters for Lalu Prasad Boy of Odisha in his second trial. It will be the turn of CSCB of Tamil Nadu, and that is going to be the second trial for him. CSCB of Tamil Nadu had made a mark of 6.60 meters in his first trial, and the second is being measured now. .62. He had shown an improvement of .02. That is, his previous jump stands at 6.60 meters, and now it is 6.62 for CSCB of Tamil Nadu. Following him, it is Rishikesh Dethe of Maharashtra. Rishikesh Dethe of Maharashtra. The performance of Rishikesh Dethe of Maharashtra through his first jump stands at 6.41 meters. .57 is the performance made by Rishikesh Dethe of Maharashtra. He had shown a small improvement from 6.41 to 6.57. It's going to be Mahesh Jadhav. Mahesh Jadhav of Maharashtra. Again a foul. The first one for Mahesh Jadhav of Maharashtra ended in foul, and now also the second trial also in foul. Fourteen of the athletes are in Group B for long jump in junior men, and 152 is about to take his turn. Rabar Khan of Delhi is in his second trial for the long jump. While long jump for Group B competitors is in progress, we do have the pole vault which is going on for the men competitors, which is final. And as far as Robert Khan of Delhi is concerned, he had made a mark of 6.52 meters in his first trial, and the second one is being measured now. At this time, we would like to keep you informed that 10 of the competitors remain in the competition out of 16 at the height of 4.50 meters in the pole vault arena. Yash Kanvilkar of Maharashtra with bib number 483 is about to take his turn. And that was his second trial, whereas Yash Kanvilkar of Maharashtra had registered a foul in his first. .68 meters by Yash Kanvilkar of Maharashtra in his second trial. Yes, we are about to take up the third and the final trial for Group B men competitors, junior men competitors, and that is going to be Akhilesh of Karnataka, who is on his third trial. Akhilesh had registered a performance of 6.88 meters in his second trial, and the third is now being measured for him. And that is 6.89 meters, yes. The previous jump for Akhilesh of Karnataka was at 6.88, while the third one got landed at 6.89 meters. And now it will be the turn of Chandrasekhar of Uttar Pradesh. No, it's not Chandrasekhar, it is Dilkush Yadav of Bihar. Dilkush Yadav of Bihar had taken his trial. Hopefully Chandrasekhar of Uttar Pradesh might have skipped his turn because he had registered a mark of 7.40 meters in his second trial. So he is so confident in getting into the top. That's why he might have skipped his turn. And 6.44 meters for Dilkush Yadav of Bihar in his third trial. And that was a jump by Monty of Haryana. .76 for Monty of Haryana. He had shown an improvement of 6.49 to 6.76. And that was a jump by R. Chittaranjan of Tamil Nadu. R. Chittaranjan had registered a mark of 6.88 meters representing Tamil Nadu in his third trial. And that will be Swaran of Tamil Nadu, who is already with 6.98 meters in his first trial, 6.91 in his second trial, and the third is being measured for Swaran of Tamil Nadu. The qualifying mark, that is 7.35 meters in the third trial. 7.35, a considerable improvement by Swaran of Tamil Nadu. 6.98, 6.91 and 7.35 are the three jumps for him. It's going to be the turn of Abhishek of Haryana for the third trial. Abhishek of Haryana is on the move for his third one. .19 meters for Abhishek of Haryana. It was 6.31, 6.10 and now it is 6.19. CSCB of Tamil Nadu is taking his third trial. CSCB had already registered 6.60 meters in his first trial, 6.62 meters in his second trial, and the third is being measured. .80 meters. For CB of Tamil Nadu, he had shown an improvement from 6.60 meters to 6.62 and now to 6.80 meters. Rushikesh Dethi of Maharashtra is about to take his third trial. Rushikesh Dethi is on the move. For Rushikesh Dethi of Maharashtra, the first one was measured at 6.41 meters, while the second one got landed at 6.57 meters, and the third is being measured. 6.71. 6.71 meters for Maharashtra, Rushikesh Dethi. Mahesh Jadhav of Maharashtra. Mahesh Jadhav of Maharashtra will have to necessarily make a mark in this jump. For Mahesh Jadhav of Maharashtra, the first one was at foul, while the second also happened to be at foul, and the third is now being measured. Out of the three jumps for Mahesh Yadav, this is the one which will be getting him some performance. .81. 6.81 for Mahesh Jadhav in his third trial. And now it is the turn of Rabar Khan. Rabar Khan of Delhi. Rabar Khan of Delhi had registered a performance of 6.52 meters in his first trial, and the third is now being measured. .31 is the measurement for Rabar Khan of Delhi in his third trial. .483 Yash Kanvilkar of Maharashtra will be taking his third trial. Yash Kanvilkar of Maharashtra had landed at foul for his first jump, while the second one got measured at 6.68 meters and the third is now being measured. .78. Yash Kanvilkar of Maharashtra had also shown an improvement with a foul in his first, 6.68 meters in his second, and 6.78 meters in his third. With that, we are coming to the close of Group B, men competitors, junior men competitors at the long jump arena. Shortly, we will be taking over to pole vault, and that is pole vault arena. The event, which got around 8:15 a.m. this morning, is in progress now. Shortly, we will be coming back to you with the height of the crossbar at pole vault arena. Height is 4.50 meters at pole vault arena presently, and that was an unsuccessful attempt by Bantinath of Madhya Pradesh. Pavan Yadav of Uttar Pradesh with bib number 753 is about to take his turn at the height of 4.50 meters. Pavan Yadav of Uttar Pradesh is about to take his trial at the height of 4.50 meters. And there was a successful attempt by Pavan Yadav of Uttar Pradesh. Pavan Yadav of Uttar Pradesh was able to be successful in clearing the height of 4.50 meters. The height of the crossbar at pole vault arena is 4.50 meters. And that was an unsuccessful attempt there by M. Akshay of Kerala. The height of the crossbar at pole vault arena presently is 4.50 meters.
किधर हाँ जी बोल दे इसको अपने
It will now be the turn of Anand Manoj of Kerala for the height of 4.50 meters. And that was an unsuccessful attempt there at the height of 4.50 meters. Anand Manoj. It was Anand Manoj of Kerala who was not able to be successful at the height of 4.50 meters.
उड़ीसा में भी नहीं इतना अच्छा परफॉर्मेंस।
That was an unsuccessful attempt there by Bantinath of Madhya Pradesh, and this was his second trial. For the opening day of the morning session, the pole vault for men alone is in progress. Other events got over. The present height of crossbar at pole vault arena is 4.60 meters. 5 of the competitors remain. And there is our Shakti of Tamil Nadu, who is about to take his trial at the height of 4.60 meters. Our Shakti of Tamil Nadu, he was able to be successful even though he had a very slight touch at the crossbar. And that is going to be R. Yugendran of Tamil Nadu. R. Yugendran of Tamil Nadu, who is about to take his trial at the height of 4.60 meters. 5 of the athletes remain. Oh my God, after clearing the height well above 4.60 meters, while landing, his hands gripped the crossbar and that made him to fail.
Third AC trains there only. Except OD.
It will be Pavan Yadav of Uttar Pradesh to take his turn at the height of 4.60 meters.
One day before and one day after.
And that was an unsuccessful attempt at the height of 4.60 meters for Pavan Yadav of Uttar Pradesh. 4.60 meters at the pole vault arena. That was Tanuj Kumar of Haryana, who was not able to clear the height of 4.60 meters. And that was an unsuccessful attempt for Dev Meena of Madhya Pradesh at the height of 4.60 meters. That is Dev Meena of Madhya Pradesh. Yes, he was able to be successful in clearing the height of 4.60 meters. R. Yugendran of Tamil Nadu is about to take his turn at the height of 4.60 meters. R. Yugendran of Tamil Nadu was not able to be successful in that height of 4.60 meters. Pavan Yadav of Uttar Pradesh is about to take his next attempt for 4.60 meters. That is Pavan Yadav of Uttar Pradesh, unsuccessful at this height of 4.60 meters. The meet record stands at 4.80 meters, created in 2019 by A.K. Siddharth, while the national record is at 5.05 meters with P. Kanhia, created in 2019. And that should be Tanuj Kumar of Haryana. Not successful in that height. And now it will be the turn of R. Yugendran of Tamil Nadu. And that is R. Yugendran of Tamil Nadu. He was not able to be successful. Almost the crossbar remained at its position for a longer time even after his landing, so he was also happy for a little while as if he got cleared, but it fell down and made him unsuccessful. And that is going to be Pavan Yadav of Uttar Pradesh. Even while climbing up, Pavan Yadav of Uttar Pradesh disturbed the crossbar, and that was his failure. Two of the athletes remain at the pole vault arena for the height of 4.70 meters. The meet record stands at 4.80. Two athletes remain at 4.70. And it is Shakti of Tamil Nadu who was not able to be successful at this height of 4.70. Almost he had cleared the height and he had sailed well above the crossbar, but while landing he had a touch of the crossbar and that made him to fail. His hands should have been away during the landing process. That only disturbed the crossbar and made him to fail. So two of the athletes remain at the height of 4.70 meters in the pole vault arena, and it was R. Shakti of Tamil Nadu who was unsuccessful in his attempt, and the other athlete is about to take his trial. And that could be Dev Meena of Madhya Pradesh. Unsuccessful at this height. The lone event which is in progress on the opening day of the morning session of the 20th National Federation Cup Juniors Under 20 Athletics Championship here at Nadia, Gujarat. R. Shakti of Tamil Nadu is about to take his next trial. And today morning it was with 24 degrees early in the morning, and now it is nearing 39 degrees, a scorching heat here at Nadiad. And it is predicted it will reach up to 43 degrees today. And that was a failure for R. Shakti of Tamil Nadu again. Well, for the morning session of the opening day of the 20th National Federation Cup Junior Under 20 Athletics Championship here at Nadia, organized by Gujarat Athletics Association, we are having the victory ceremony for pole vault winners in the men's section. And in the meantime, we would like to present you the men competitors who all got qualified for the final round of long jump. Chandrasekhar of Uttar Pradesh for a performance of 7.40 meters. Swaran of Tamil Nadu for 7.35 meters. Lalu Prasad Boy of Odisha for 7.19 meters. Sanmat Shaktivel of Tamil Nadu for 7.18 meters. Amitra Ghosh of West Bengal for 7.05 meters. Vijay Kumar of Punjab for 7.03 meters. Mohammad Atazazid of Haryana for 7.02 meters. Digvijay Singh of Uttar Pradesh for 6.96 meters. Mandeep Singh of Rajasthan for 6.95 meters. Akhilesh of Karnataka for 6.89 meters. R. Chittaranjan of Tamil Nadu for 6.88 meters. And Ajit Pal of Dadra and Nagar Haveli for 6.84 meters. These are the 12 athletes, those who got qualified for the final round of long jump. In a short while, we'll be taking up the medal presentation ceremony for the men, junior men under 20 winners of pole vault. With that, we'll be coming to the close of the morning session, and the afternoon session of 20th National Federation Cup Juniors Under 20 Years Athletics Championship at Nadiad, Gujarat will begin sharp at 3 p.m. with round 100 meters for junior men under 20. At 3:30 it will be round 1 of 100 meters for junior women under 20. At 4 p.m. sharp it will be round 1 of 400 meters for junior men under 20. At 4 p.m. it will be high jump for decathlon athletes. At 4:05 it will be the final of discus throw for junior men under 20 years. At 4:10 p.m. it will be the final of shot put for junior women under 20. At 4:20 p.m. it will be round 1 for 400 meters junior women under 20 years. At 4:40 decathlon athletes will be taking up the 400 meters. At 4:50 it will be the final of 1500 meters for junior women under 20 years. At 5:05 it will be the final of 1500 meters for junior men under 20 years. And thereafter at 5:10 p.m. there will be the formal inaugural function of this 20th National Federation Cup Juniors Under 20 Athletics Championship. And after that, the medal presentation ceremony for discus throw men, shot put women, 1500 women and 1500 men. Thereafter, we'll be having 3 of the events: 100 meter semi-final for junior men under 20, 100 meters final semi-final for junior women under 20 at 6:40, and as the last event today at 6:50 p.m. it will be the semi-final of 400 meters for junior men under 20. We are about to take up the medal presentation ceremony for the junior men under 20 pole vault winners. And there is one of the senior technical official from Gujarat, Mr. Manoj, handing over a memento to Baptist D'Souza of Pune. And Baptist D'Souza will be the guest of honor for this award function of pole vault.
Escorting Mr. Baptist D'Souza, who will be presenting medals to the winners, we have the Secretary of the Kho Association of Gujarat State, Mr. Logeesh, who will be presenting the bouquet to the winners.
Well, there is going to be the medal presentation ceremony for the junior men under 20 years winners of pole vault, and this is the third medal presentation ceremony of the 20th National Federation Cup Juniors Under 20 Athletic Championship here at Nadiad, Gujarat. The medals will be presented by Mr. Baptist D'Souza of Pune. The winner of the bronze medal is shared by Pankaj Kumar of Haryana and Yugendran of Tamil Nadu for having cleared 4.50 meters. That is Pankaj Kumar. The silver medal winner is Devmeena of Madhya Pradesh for a clearance of 4.60 meters. And of the gold medal winner is R. Sakti of Tamil Nadu for a clearance of 4.60 meters. Well, they are the proud winners of pole vault. Pole vault, which started around 8:15 a.m., got just half an hour back, and it was a sweltering heat. Baptist D'Souza was being accompanied for the medal presentation ceremony by the Secretary of Kho Association of Gujarat, Mr. Logeesh. Well, ladies and gentlemen, for the afternoon session of the 20th National Federation Cup Juniors Under 20 Years Athletic Championship here at Nadiad, Gujarat, we will resume right at 3 p.m. with 100 meters round 1 for junior men under 20 years, and we have events up to 6:50 p.m. today. We'll see you back at 3 p.m. sharp.